Hey,
Hello,
everybody.
hello.
Hey, Marlene. Who else do we have?
Who
Well,
do we have lurking besides Marlene?
I'm going to go on my phone and see if I can't tell. Let's see if this thing will work for me today. Maybe. Ooh, yay. Have to remember to give myself a thumbs up too,
Yeah.
How's everybody doing? Let's see who else.
Hello.
We got hearts coming in. Denise.
Hey, Denise's
Hi.
Magical Emporium.
Yes. Hi, Denise. How's it going? How's your mom? That's the big question. How's mom doing? Like she was calling you during the show. Hi, Sue.
Ah, the Sue Spezio Show. See, I can do all the little jingles.
Okay, we'll let you. Okay. Yeah, I always like it when I see Denise and Sue, and you got her to skilled.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, my mom's guy is still in the skilled care, and they're talking about maybe trying to release him next week, which I think is a little soon. My mom's a little worried, and so we'll see. My mom's feeling better after a month. She had COVID, but yeah, she was still feeling bad, and it took a month. But it's the first time she ever had it, first time he ever had it. So yeah, it's all hard. You're right. It is all hard. And Berg. Yeah, I second that comment. Yeah, and it's hard to know what to do for them too, because you don't want to overstep. And
Well,
they're
and
your parents.
especially if they're still independent enough that they really think they can
Yeah.
handle it themselves.
Oh, I bet you are. Yeah, I'm wanting to go to Oregon, but my mom keeps putting me off and saying, "Oh, wait a little bit, wait a little bit. I think I'm still good." But then she needs her car serviced, and she can't sit there and wait for them to service it. And she needs stocked up on TP and all that kind of good stuff before the winter hits. And so I don't know. Probably in 2 weeks I'll go. I'll see. I gotta call her today afterwards, see how she's feeling and doing. But enough about that. I wish everybody the best though, because we've got a lot of people that are needing that. And so I have Randy here with me, and then I'm here, and that's good. We're here. Yay. And I'm on time today.
What else do we need?
Yeah, she's in a little tiny town of not even 500 people, and she's 20 miles away from the service place. So they won't. Yeah.
No.
No.
I almost need somebody to take her back home and wait, and then take her back in when it's ready.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Denise, it is. Yeah. And we like seeing you and your little cute hat and glasses. And we can just imagine you there in your Walmart PJs and, scaring the guys that were doing the hole, fixing your hole. Thank goodness that got done. That's a big weight off because you never know what could have fallen in there. And anyway, I'm going to go over a little bit of what we're doing here. So I'm Becky with Becky's Vintage and More. I ship out of Glendale, Arizona, and we do starting bid. I do starting bids mostly. There will be some buy it nows probably from Randy though too. I'll put it in the chat. We'll put the information in the chat. We count it down, going once, going twice, last call, and then sold. We do give everybody a chance to bid. And if somebody comes in the middle of our going once, we will go ahead and allow the bidding to continue. I want to make sure you get a chance. Internet speeds are so different for everybody. And I ship via pirate ship, and I invoice through PayPal. And I will probably be invoicing after Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guys show, on this Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be on there, or 6 p.m. Eastern. So hopefully you can join on there.
Hey, Lou.
Hi, Lou. And let's see. Let's make Randy big and let her talk about herself.
Oh, yeah, just make me big.
You can go right into whatever you're selling today.
Okay, well, I'm in Central Missouri. That's where I ship from. And I do, like everybody else, I use PayPal for invoicing. I probably won't be doing my invoicing until Saturday because we stay up late, and then Friday I die. I need a little time to recuperate. If you get something from me and it's the first time, so I don't have your information yet, I'd appreciate you just shoot me an email. Give me your real name, your address, and tell me what your YouTube name is. And that way I'm able to get things processed for you quicker. I also ship with pirate ship. Generally speaking, because the mailman will pick up right from my house. Basically, as soon as the invoice is paid, I've got that puppy out in the mailbox. He picks up in the afternoon, so sometimes I can get it out the very same day, and it's a pretty quick turnaround. I do a variety of things. We seem to do $1 increments, which I like that for the bidding. I'll do some things with the starting bid, and I'll do some things buy it now. I like buy it now because when you got a whole bunch of people, man, I'm fast. I can make that decision and hit that button real quick. So I like buy it now. Mostly jewelry, and it's going to vary. I've got some basic pieces, vintage pieces, and I've got some expensive pieces, as well as a little bit of china and thing. Now, if there's something you specifically are interested in, just let us know in chat, because it could be I've got it lurking around here. And the same thing with Becky. She may have something specifically that you're looking for. So let us know. And even after the if we pass on an item, because there is a delay and some people come in late, just say, hey, is so and so still available? And we'll pull it back out when we get to our round. So first thing I'm going to start off with, and Becky's going to be nice and enter my information. I like to start out with some basic pieces. Buy it now. So this is buy it now, $3. And this is a really cute 6-inch. It's a stretch bracelet, but it's almost Art Deco-y looking. It's a green, but it's a turquoisey green with a blue. Isn't it pretty? It's just so Art Deco looking. And these are the colors that Egyptian stuff is really was this kind of thing. It's just a basic stretch. It's good solid stretch, and it's just a cute bracelet. So if
Randy,
you like, yeah.
Sue would like to know if you have any craft jewelry lots.
I do. Oh, I do. I can switch them out. So yes, I can do that, Sue. They weren't on my list, but see, I don't know who's interested, but yes, I've got all kinds. I've got one big craft jewelry lot, and then I've got some other smaller crafting lots. So it depends on what you're interested in. So I'll bring that out. Hi, Dee.
Hi,
So
Dee.
I've still got this nice bracelet. And again, that's only $3. But if we don't have any interest, that's fine. I'll move on to something else. So then the next piece I've got, oh, it's so pretty. This is a buy it now, $8. And this is a 24-inch, and it's glass, faceted AB finish glass. And it's 24 inches. It's endless. There is no clasp. And it's kind of a silvery AB finish. Have you ever seen nice lead crystal?
What's your pricing? Sorry.
$8. Buy it now, $8. And to me, it seems like really nice lead crystal. So you could loop it once. And it's got these are glass beads. They're not just like seed beads, they're glass beads. And it's just such a pretty. So the bigger ones are sort of that silvery. You notice there's different shapes. Like this one is a round, sort of an oval. Then you've got that neat faceted, and then the bigger ones like
Yeah,
that.
your internet's freezing a little again on you.
And I need to slow down. Yeah, it's going to do that. Let me move my computer just a tad and see if I get a better connection. But look at how the light hits it. Really nice piece.
Well,
And then my
that's
last item is another buy it now, $5. And this one is 18 to 22 inches. And it's a multi-strand, really pretty, vintage. And it's seed beads, and these are glass drops. And they look like gemstone drops, but they're glass. And look, there's a variety of colors. So it's a lot of gold, bronze. The seed beads are bronze. Really nice for fall. And I suppose if one wanted, they could take it apart and they could make it one big long one. But I think it's quite pretty, especially since it's longer. It's got a good really good extender on it. And because it's got loops, one could actually put more loops up here if one, wanted to extend it and make it even longer.
Well, that's a good length, though.
Yes, it is. It's really nice. And like I said, this is gorgeous for fall. Just beautiful for fall. It looks like real gemstones.
My friend was still with us. That would have been something she would have loved.
Yeah, the quality of glass on this is very, very, very nice. In fact, until I tested it, they looked like they were real gemstones. I thought they were like quartz. Very nice. No tag, don't know who made it, but a lot of these things, there's no way of knowing. They never were branded. So that's my third.
Okay, now I got to move
Now it
it.
goes to Sue. Now it goes to Becky.
Are you sure you want it? There we go. Ready or not, right? Okay.
Hi, Tracy.
Oh, hi, Tracy. Oh, yeah, Sue. Yeah, wording is ever important when it comes to therapy. You don't want them thinking you're denying services. Oh, okay. I'm sure we'll hear. We like the Sue Spezio show. Okay, my first item is going to be a $25 starting bid. It's for a ring.
Ooh,
Okay.
starting out with the jewelry.
Yeah, I only have a couple of pieces, but I thought I'd start out with it. So this is a moonstone. It has some color in it. I don't know if you can get the shine off of it though.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah. This is about, oh, well, let me see how big it is. But it is a size 10 and it is stamped with 925. Just over 3/4 of an inch. Oh, is on my ring, my finger. And it does have like this shine. And there's the side. And there's there's a marking right there. But I don't test the jewelry. It was sold to me as that. It's just a little bigger than I normally wear, and I haven't found myself wearing it.
Well, put it on your pointer finger. That's where I wear something like that.
Yeah, it doesn't fit.
No, that's not the pointer. The pointer is
Oh,
the first
yeah,
one next to the thumb.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't fit.
Yeah, and I honestly, I wear smaller rings when I wear them, smaller stones. But I still thought it was really pretty because it has this like the lustre look, like you get from old glass, the carnival glass has that oil slick kind of look. When you turn it just the right way, you see that on here too, but I probably won't be able to get it to do it. I know I saw it a minute ago. Anyway, I don't see anybody interested in
That's
that.
a
But
really good price for a sterling moonstone ring, that big of a cab on it.
Yeah, that was a good price, and it's actually what I paid. So anyway, number 2 is going to be Indiana glass. This is the $25 starting bid, number 2. Number 2, $25.
Beautiful blue.
Yes. And this is the lotus pattern. It's 7.5 inches tall. It's the top edge. What my mom does with things like this is she takes her earrings that have the shepherd's hook and she hangs them around the side. So they dangle down. And then she puts bracelets inside. And she might have a necklace maybe hanging down the side. But it's also good for putting like rocks in or marbles, or putting like holiday decorations, like little balls in here with some twinkly lights. So there's lots of uses you can do for these. And you can also put little, I guess, people or animals in the middle of them, and use it as a riser. But
I'd be draping necklaces out of it.
Yeah, my mom uses hers. She has one sitting on her dresser. That's I think it's amber though, and that's what she uses it for. So that's number 2. Number 3 is going to be a choice starting bid of $4. thank you. I like blue glass. So,
Did that come through?
nope. You maybe didn't hit enter?
No, I did it, but it said it failed to post.
Oh,
I get that error occasionally.
how odd. Let me know if I need to put it in, and I can do that. Oh, there you are. Okay. So number 3 is going to be a choice of wooden earrings, and they're mushrooms. And so one choice is the mushrooms with the moon. And both sides are painted on that. And the other choice is going to be the mushroom with the teardrop, but only one side is painted on those. So it'd be your choice. $4. Choice mushrooms. Got a moon or a teardrop. Your choice. Okay. Don't see anybody in for those. Okay. And remember, if you are looking for anything, even after the show, you can always email us or message us in the chat during the show. And get Randy up here. Hello.
Okay, well, you requested it. Starting bid, $8. This is what I'm calling a craft lot. It's a jewelry, but I'm calling it a craft lot. There are wearable pieces in here. 3 pounds. Well, 3 pounds plus. This thing is loaded. There's bracelets, there's necklaces, there's earrings. There's wearable, and there's like, you know, odd bits. I've even got a there's even a bottle opener from the MGM Resort. Here's a
Susan and Nate.
jewelry box with anybody remember Finger Hut, when back in the 80s and 90s when you got something from Finger Hut, they sent you a gift? Well, that's what this is. Little CZ earrings. They did all kinds of stuff like that. It's got all kinds of neat stuff in it. See the turtles? Those are magnesite turtles, faux pearls. That looks like a little, it's either plastic or mother of pearl. And if nobody else is going to bid on it, I'm going to say we count that down to Sue.
Okay, going once.
And then it's even got, here's over here, see these ones that are I believe those are plastic. I love it if they were glass, but they've got, so there's, you can do a lot with this.
Last call.
It's heavy.
We're sold to Sue at $8.
All righty. Yay. I'm glad to find a home for that. Okay. Now that's all the jewelry that I have, and then I'll switch back. And if you want some other stuff, I got like crafting things. I'm getting rid of all my crafting stuff, so I've got little lots of crafting stuff too. So if you're interested in that, let me know and I'll substitute. And then Sue, if you'd be so sweet as to email me your information, we're good to go. Okay, so now because we're switching gears here. The next item is a starting bid of 18. This necklace is a 18-inch. Now, I swear to God, when I first tested it, it said quartz. But I tested it again and it's glass. However, the beads and the findings are silver. I mean, solid blue line. It's kind of a purple. See that? But those are silver balls. Those are silver beads. They look like quartz to me, but again, they're testing as glass. The clasp is silver. That's a lot of silver beads. And big ones too. Any interest in this? And if not, oh God, the next one is so gorgeous. So the next one is a starting bid of 12, and it's Banana Republic. Shades of Cleopatra. 17 to 20 inches. Look at this. And these are the blue is a sapphire blue, and then the beads on the fan are a turquoise, like a faux turquoise, but it's a beautiful turquoise color, and it's gorgeous.
That is pretty.
It is so pretty. And Banana Republic is the brand, and it's got its hang tag. Now, I had no idea what this silly hang tag meant, but then when I did Google, it came right up, Banana Republic. Couldn't you see wearing this in a Cleopatra outfit? Ooh, look at that. But if we have no interest, it's now Becky's turn.
Oh my. Okay. Here we go again. And remember, if anybody is looking for anything in particular, let us know, just like Sue did with the asking about the jewelry craft lot. And is anybody interested in just a normal craft lot too? I think that was the question that she was asking too. So let her know in the chat. Number 4 is going to be a starting bid of $10. So number 4. Get that up. Thank you. And it is for this Norcrest little trinket box. I did notice there's a little bit of gold loss around the edge here. It is marked. Just take the lid off. Easier. It is marked Norcrest Fine China. And it's numbered on the bottom there. I don't know what the number means. It's inside. It has the lid. That's not all. It has 2 little plates that go with it. And these 2 plates have a Japan sticker on them. I gave you the schnauzers I have when I unbury some more Dogs, I'll sure look for more schnauzers though. So these little plates go inside here. You see their edges there. They've had some wear too to the goal. So they both fit in there very nicely. And then you've got the lid. And they're Norcrest. And that's number 4. If anybody thinks about it later, it's here. All right. Number 5 is going to be a $15 start. And Lou, you can always ask. Okay, number 5 is a starting bid of 15.
Oh, I put a number sign.
We figured it out. It's okay. You
read typo?
Yeah, here's number 5. This is one of those target birds. He's got his name tag on here, Yule. And he's from 2020. They tell me that this is how you know it's a target bird, is they have the tags.
Meaning from the Target store?
Uh-huh.
Or you shoot it?
Well, if you're asking my husband, it would be a target to shoot, but you know.
Well, it could be rubber bands, you know, a pea shooter.
Yeah. And it is dressed up like a Christmas tree.
That is so cute.
Yeah. And his name is Yule. Some kind of red bird with a white face. If anybody looks at these go crazy amounts. But there he is. You know anybody looking? Okay. Number 6 is going to be a choice. A vase at $20. So number 6, starting bid $20 choice. Okay, number 6. There we go. All right. These are both Westmoreland. And they both have, I think, 8 fingers at the top. This one's in a milk glass. This going up the side is a paneled grape on the bottom here. There's your Westmoreland glass. Then it has roses that have been painted on this one. I do have one that's plain. So if anybody's looking for a plain one like this, I do have a plain one. The second one, let me set this one down, is in a kind of an almond color. It has the little 8 fingers. These little white flowers are like sugared. You see that? They're sticking up a little. And then they've got like brown. And there's the bottom. You just barely see the mark in there. And this one is 9 3/4 inches tall. And this one is 10 1/4 inches tall, depending on what you like. And their starting bid of $20. And of course, milk glass goes with everything. So, you know, milk glass with this color is fine. Milk glass with blues. Milk glass with reds. Even
thank you so much, Sue.
The other items. This one's really nice for fall too. You can throw some little fall flowers in it. Let's see what I have over here. These are kind of not my favorite, but some little blue ones, I guess. Then we'll put some little blue ones in there. So it'd also be pretty with some peacock feathers coming out of the top.
Oh, everything looks good with peacock feathers.
I know. Isn't that the truth? All right. I don't see anybody in for those. And go ahead and get Randy up for you. Let's see what she has next.
Oh, yes. Okay, so the next one is a starting bid of only $10. This is for the rhinestone lovers. This is long. This is 36 inches. It's Chico's. And this is a neat, it's a big chain, but then look at these guys. These guys have got rhinestones. And the sides are like metal, but all of the this side of each one of them is all rhinestones. They're all rhinestones, and I've gone through each one and I have made sure that all rhinestones are there. And it's long. Talk about a statement necklace. So even this one, see, it's got the knobbies there, but then the ends are, the edges are all rhinestone. And it's made so you've got the one on this side, it's asymmetrical, and then you've got the big one on this side. Now the neat thing is on these top ones, at the top and the bottom ones, the rhinestone is kind of a smoky gray, and the other ones are the regular rhinestones. And then you continue down and it's the same theme. It's a very substantial necklace. 36 inches of goodness. I thought it was clever of them to put the rhinestones on the edge rather than on the face side. If we have no interest, we'll move along. Now, the next item is a starting bid of $18. This sterling. Who has a Herkimer diamond? Who wants a Herkimer diamond? This is 18 inches. And it's a Herkimer diamond set in sterling. So the whole thing is sterling. Let me get it up close. On a sterling chain. Now, because the brand is BB, and I absolutely could not find who that was. See that, BB? I don't know who that is. Now, the diamond itself, of course, we know that it's a form of quartz, but it has the ends, it has points on each ends. Now, because it is a crystal, it does have some natural inclusions in it. But look Look at how it glitters. If you look up Herkimer's, they're a little pricey because they're a one location. I think it was isn't up in New York, and they don't mind them all year round. No, Tracy, I may not. I'm trying to get up. I see it's not really in good focus, but I'm using my laptop, so I can't like make it focus. It does better further back, but it's a really cute little necklace. And then my last item for this round is starting bid of $12. And this is a Technibond. Technibond is vermeil, heavy duty vermeil over sterling with peridot and CZs. And the flex spangle, what I like about the flex spangle is because just that.
You're freezing
See, it's
up.
real easy to put on and off.
Yeah.
The flex spangle, it makes it flexible, real easy to get on and off. And you just fit it in there and close the catch.
You're very pixelated and freezing. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, there we can see it.
Yeah, it just has to do with my bandwidth. The it's wireless and it goes through a wall, and sometimes it just doesn't want to give me the bandwidth. And this, I've had this bracelet for over 30 years. But if you like peridot, this is a good way to get the look of peridot and gold because it is gold over. And Technibond, if you look it up, I think HSN did Technibond, and I think it's guaranteed not to wear. But that's my third one.
Okay. Pull me up here. And I did forget to mention too that we do have a contest, or I'm having a little incentive for putting comments in my chat. So if you put comments in my chat, you get entered for a little drawing, and you'll get a little gift. So last week there was Homeschool Lou and Sandra M were the two people that put comments in my chat. So I'll be doing a little drawing between the two of them a little bit later. And I will do the same thing next week with this video too, after it airs and after we get comments, right up until like my next show. You can comment up to then. So that's how I'm going to work it. And I haven't decided if it's going to be a little gift or if you guys would rather have like a couple of dollars off an item. So maybe you can answer that in the chat too, whether you'd rather have a couple dollars off an item or just a little surprise gift. Anyway, okay, my next item, number 7, it's going to be $15 starting bid. Okay. And it is going to be for this really pretty comb. It's made in Denmark. It's silver plated. They call it a repose case, made in Denmark. It might be Hans Jensen from what I looked up. The comb pulls out like that.
Ooh.
It's got the little metal edge here. And it's like a tortoise shell colored comb. It fits back in like that. And then the back looks like this, minus my inventory sticker. I can take that off. So let me see. I use these painter's tape so it comes off easy and it doesn't leave a mark on my items. There we go. You can see the back side of it too. It does have a little bit of that tarnish there. You know, if somebody wanted to, they could shine this up. I just don't really do anything. I like the patina, but you know, to each their own. And the comb still has all its teeth, which is really good. Hi, Angie. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay. That's number 7, if anybody changes their mind. Number 8 is going to be a $12 starting bid. Inventory number back on. There we go. Thank you, Randy. All right, it is for this Art Deco shell look button hook, number 8. It's like shell. I'm not sure what this plastic is here, but it's an older plastic for definite sure. And that looks like shell on that side, but very Art Deco looking to me. I'm thinking like 1920s, something like that, or well, probably before that, actually. When did they stop using button hooks? Angie might know. I don't know for sure. I know I looked it up
I
once.
think they were still wearing them at the turn of the century.
Yeah, I think they were still doing them in 1920s. So I was thinking 1920s or before.
And besides the shoes, they were also used on dresses. You know, a lot of dresses had all kinds of teeny little buttons up the back, especially
Right.
wedding dresses.
That's true. Okay. Number 9 is going to be a choice starting bid of $20. And I've shown these before. Oh. Yeah, I grew up mostly barefoot anyway, so the only thing I wear is Birkenstocks. I wear Birkenstocks like 24/7 if I'm wearing shoes. Number 9. So it's a choice between the black or the orange jellyfish paperweight. And they are reactive to black light, which would have been good if I had it out here already, right? You can see they react to the black light. UV reactive. I have a high arch, so I have to do the Birkenstocks. Anyway, I thought these would kind of be cool for Halloween time too, you know, because black and orange colors. Don't see anybody in for those. That's my third item. So let me go ahead and get Randy back up. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
Same with mine, Tracy. I only wear that. Mine have that real big thick soles. My soles are really thick, so I get a lot of cushion, and they don't fall apart. Alrighty, so I'm moving over to the hard goods now. So this one is a starting bid of $15, and I was amazed when I went online to comp this thing. This is an adorable Japanese lusterware incense burner. It's 3-footed and it's marked made in Japan. This is the typical lusterware colors. The beautiful blue, the sort of a beigey, and you could put potpourri in it, or you could actually burn incense. Now, me personally, if I used it to burn, you know, the not the big long sticks, but the little cones or pieces, I would make a little tray out of something like tin foil, and I would put it in the bottom, and then I would set the burning incense on that tin foil so that it actually didn't come in contact with the body. And it's just a lovely little piece. I've got a great big one that's for potpourri, but this is the little one, and it's an incense burner. You can look it up. Take a little screenshot. Go look it up, these rascals.
Oh, I know, because I have stuff like that. I like lusterware too.
Yeah, for some reason I really like lusterware.
Yeah.
I got on a kick with it. And it's such a cute little piece. Okay, no interest in that. That's fine. So my next item is another unusual piece. And boy, you should look that puppy up. Starting bid of 15. This I've got a shelf, and I had these little fairy dolls, and on the fairy dolls I had a teapot and a cup and saucer. Well, I sold the cup and saucer, but here's the teapot. It is so stinking cute. So $15. This is a petite rose bisque teapot. Now, bisque is when you have the china and it doesn't have the glossy finish. In other words, it has the color, but it doesn't have the shiny glaze. Let me take my little note thing out. So, you know, some little girl would die for this. So if you have a Victorian kind of thing, it is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. And let's see, what does it say? Made in China. And it's made like a rose. It's got the stem here and the spout. And you could really pour liquid out of it, although I don't recommend it. It's like a bud. And then you've got that. And I was absolutely flabbergasted when I saw what these things go for. But I'll be selling my little fairy dolls. I just got to get them all cleaned up. They got all dusty. And you know how hard it is to get dust off of hair of a doll? Ugh. So when I get them cleaned up, I'll be selling them. But I've got to find a new home for this because it's no longer part of my decor. And I just thought somebody would love this.
Oh, I'm sure they would.
No chips, nothing. It's in good shape. Okay. And then my last item of this round, and I promise my next round I'll bring him some crafty stuff. And this is a starting bid of 10. In honor of fall, guess what I've got? Another bisque piece. And this is a little floral pumpkin. Isn't that just cute? No marks on it. Again, bisque means it's hand painted directly onto the surface of the bisque. So what you do is you have your clay, and your clay, you let it dry, and then you put it in the oven. The first firing is called the bisque firing because that's just to harden the piece. Then you go in and you apply the stencil or the paint or the glaze, and then you do the second firing. So this is where I heard you, Becky, but I couldn't hear what you said.
I really didn't say anything. I'm wondering if you froze.
No, not that I'm aware of. It just sounded like you were talking. But isn't this an adorable pumpkin?
Yeah,
So
I heard something too, but it wasn't me.
This is painted directly onto the rough surface of the bisque. It's a cute little catch-all for jewelry. You could hide your butterscotch in it.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's number 3.
I wonder how many scotcheroos would fit in there.
That's a little cookie thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Denise gets them all the time. And everybody wants them sent to.
Mike was eating a scotcheroo and it looked like a cookie.
Yeah, it has like Rice Krispies and butterscotch and chocolate on the top and some other things, and yeah. Okay, number 10 is going to be a starting bid of $20. Well, let's make it 18. Sorry. There we go. Oops. Peanut butter. Yeah, I forgot the peanut butter. I knew I was forgetting.
I wouldn't like that then. I'm not a peanut butter person that way.
Well, you can put what you want to make your own. If you make your own. Okay, I've shown this one before. And this is the Kokeshi doll. Number 10 for $18. And she has really cute little eyelashes. And she's got some flowers on the top of her head and flowers in the front. I did notice a little bit of paint loss right here. And it does have the signed imprint on the bottom. And there are 2 spots here and here on it where the wig kind of goes up. Other than that, I think she's just wonderful. It's got beautiful flowers in the front. And, you know, these used pieces, they're well loved. And this is 7 inches tall. So this is a Japanese kokeshi. That's the markings. Okay. See anybody for her? Number 11 is going to be a starting bid of 15. There you go. And these are kokeshis as well. And it's pair number 11, starting bid 15. I believe these are Korean though, not Japanese, but I'm not sure. I just saw a couple of them referenced. Well, actually one that was.
I think I agree with you based on the headwear, because I've watched some Korean channels and that seems to look more like the historical outfits.
Yeah, like a wedding outfit is what they were saying. But I don't know for sure, you know, because I'm not an expert. But yeah, with the little hat on the top like that. That's what gave me the Korean look. But it's $15. And you get both at that price. Which is a good price for a little kokeshi. Okay. Number 12 is going to be a starting bid of $25. I had somebody that was asking to see these, but maybe they're not here today. And that's okay. And this is a Russian nesting doll. And this does have the Russian paper underneath it. Number 12, $25 starting bid. And I have them all lined up. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. There's all 5 of them. See if I can give you the back side of them. And the only thing on these that I did see is the second from the smallest has a tiny bit of paint loss right there. But that could be touched up very easily. But that's the second from the smallest. Of course, they all fit inside the larger one. And the tallest one is 4.5 inches tall. They got yellow on the top there. That's a bright yellow color. Then, of course, you know, the little peach face and peach arms and such. And then a little rose decoration. And the beautiful red. These are all hand painted.
Those would be very pretty as Christmas out on a mantle.
Yeah. Yeah, and well, and a lot of people are looking for gifts this time of year too. And they're picking up some of the dolls. I just sold a bunch of mine on here and my other shows. So I thought I'd bring these here to you guys. And that was my third item. So let me bring Randy up again.
All right. Well, now I've got the crafty stuff.
Well, good.
This down. So if I don't know if any of you caught some of my previous videos in July, and where I had my egg ornaments that I made. So like for 30 to 40 years, every Christmas I would make blow eggs and decorate them with ribbon and sequins and beads and seed beads and bugle beads and all kinds of things to make various ornaments for my mother. And so I'm cleaning up and I no longer need this stuff, these things. And so I'm making them available to people that may do crafting. So the first item is a buy it now $8, and I call this my medallion box. So this is chock full of metal and paper. I've even got, look, there's the ornament. I put those on the eggs, glue them. And let me pull some of these things out. Now, some of these I actually started. Oh, let's see if you can see any of this. So I've got a blue ribbon. Now, these are metal, and I put two of them together and I glued them together. And then I've got, this is like foil. It's a foil with a glue, so I could glue them on, and I've got quite a few of those. Then I've got a nice long, and they're tied up with stuff. Here's some adorable little miniature pearls, and tucked in the pearls are the metal snowflakes. Here's one of those. There's a medallion, and I curved it so I could put it on the top of the bottom of an egg. Here's and then you've got these little triangular pieces. More the medallions that you can glue. I've got some little balls. See, here's a single one of those medallions. Then there's some smaller ones. And this one, look, I glued a rhinestone button on. And I just didn't get around to using it. So I made this to put on the side of an egg, and I just didn't get to it. There's some seed beads of some kind in here. Here's a little container of neat confetti laser gems. It's like gold little confetti kind of glitter. Here's a whole bunch of the metal discs. I think I took one and I cut them apart for the petals. Here is a little egg stand for decorating an egg, like Fabergé type egg. There's a little egg stand that goes in this. So it's a whole lot of that kind of thing. And here's one. This one was on an egg, and the egg broke. But that's what I had done to one side of an egg. I took one of those, where is it? I took the snowflake, slightly curved it, and then I put the little pearls and sequins, and I had that on an egg. So that whole box, $8. I got to get it back in there. Okay. No interest in that. Oh, what charge for the shipping? Tracy, I ship through Pirate Ship. Now, Tracy, where do you live? Are you in the States? This is very lightweight. There's no weight with this thing at all. So with Pirate Ship, let's see. Sue grabbed the heavy 3-pounder. And what I've got now are pretty lightweight. So, I don't think. Oh, Arkansas. Okay. um, but the shipping probably wouldn't be much over, depending on what I had to pack it in. But here's what I can do. I can not send this. I can just put it in a Ziploc bag, and that takes away a little weight. And I could probably get things in a Ziploc bag and then just put it in a bubble wrap, and you probably wouldn't be looking at much more over $5-6 for shipping. It works out pretty cheap. Okay.
Yeah.
So now
She's thinking more of jewelry. She said.
Yes, I know. And I don't have any other jewelry lots put together. Sue grabbed my only jewelry lot, but if I know people do want them, over the next couple of weeks, we'll put some jewelry lots together. I just hadn't gotten around to it yet. But I'll have a little extra time this September, this month, and so I can put some more jewelry lots together. I want to do that, and I need to do that. So, but are you interested in wearable, sellable jewelry, or are you looking specifically for jewelry to use in crafting? Because there's a big difference.
Yeah, what do you like, Tracy?
So tell me what you're interested in. I've got things that will go both ways. So if you let me know specifically, I can certainly put things together. Wearable, okay. I pretty much have everything is wearable. Okay, I might not wear it, but it's wearable. I don't really have. I've gotten rid of or already gave to Goodwill the busted stuff. And I think the one craft bag that I had here might have had some bits and pieces of things like that. And don't you hate when you get even a craft lot and it's just nothing but busted up trash? I hate that. So, I don't do that. So then my next one is a buy it now $5. And I call this my fancy trim. So it's a little box, but wait till you see what's in it. Oh, come on. So in this box, oh, so pretty. So I've got almost a card of this ribbon. I'd go to, the craft stores. I'd go to Walmart. I'd go to Joann's. And I would buy this beautiful, this one's almost a full ribbon. And it's black and gold on net. And I would use these on eggs. So this is in there. And then this one is a lovely sheer, look at that beading in there on that. And so there's at least a foot or more of that. Then I have this beautiful magenta ruffly ribbon. See, I used all of these on an egg, on eggs. So that one's in there. Then I've got a couple of feet of blue sequin. Then this is a beautiful lavender trim. So I've got about a foot of that. And oh God, I love this one. This one is, look at that golden copper color on it, on a sheer net. Got a good foot of that. What else have I got? Whoop! Something ran away. And this last one is a black ribbon with these indigo or peacock colored trim on it. I used to go nuts buying the trim.
Well, that's pretty.
And let me go see what fell on the floor. Something jumped on the floor. I got to see what that was.
It's a frog.
Oh, that's okay. It just grabbed one of these from the other lot. So
Oh,
that all those trims are just $5. All right.
all right.
Then my last
Well,
bag.
Randy,
Uh-huh.
so if she wanted like one of the necklaces, like one of the like the heavy one, the Chico would be heavy, right? That Chico one? Or like the one with the loops that was
Yeah,
rhinestone.
Chico's got a little weight to it. But even
So
so, it's amazing. Let's see.
would
I'm
that be
trying to
like four or $5 to mail
Yeah.
them?
Yeah. Because I can wrap him up and put him in a one of these little
Poly mailer or something, right?
yeah, and they're very inexpensive. It just gets a little more expensive when you have to put them in a box, but depending on what, I've got different sizes of the poly mailers, and I can even use a flat box. I like to make sure that nothing's going to get crushed and mangled and broken. Hi,
I
Leslie.
know.
Because I
James,
know I'm not happy when I get something and it wasn't packaged appropriately, and it
right.
gets in trouble. So I like to make sure that, short of a gorilla doing handling the mail, that basically it's not going to get, just damaged in general transport. Okay. All right. Now, last bag is a starting bid of $8. I'm calling this bits and pieces because in here, and I don't know if I can take it out. So in here, I've got some more trim, but look at that. See the feather? I can pull some of it out. I'm just out of room to dump stuff. So like this has trim, and this is ribbon with feathers. Aren't they gorgeous? I made an egg with those. All of
Now
these have been used on making eggs.
so
And
interesting.
then this is beaded. See the beading?
Oh, pretty.
These are not cheap.
I bet Sue would like that one too.
Trying to see if I got a price on this one. Yeah. Well, see, you got to remember, I bought these 30 some odd or more years ago. So this trim at the time was $2.97. I guarantee you're not going to buy this trim
Oh
for that
no,
now.
no. Not for that now.
And then these are paper roses. And they're these adorable little paper roses with leaves, and they're on a plastic thing. And there's some of them are
Sue.
a pale pink, and some of them are like a ivory white. And then these flowers are cloth.
Those are cute too.
And they're in there. And then here's another roll of trim. There's a good bunch on there. Didn't it look like India? So this one is a brocade, and it has like paisley pieces with those crystal things. They're plastic. Then here's another nice hunk of trim, and look at it. And then what else have I got? Oh, here's some of those flat back gems. They're plastic. That's in there. Then I've got what was this? Oh, this was an earring. And I didn't get around to putting it on a egg. And I didn't do that. What's this? Oh, more of these little flat back jewels. More trim. Now see these little daisies? See, they're like little faux
Oh, yeah.
pearls. And then there's some gold mesh or silver mesh. That's silver. What else? Oh, more strings of pearls. And these are strings of pearls they're plastic pearls. So see, they're on the string, and it's in the little teardrop, and it's in the little pearl shape. Then I've got these little containers of stuff. So here's some little pink bugle beads. Then what is this? I don't know. Little odds and ends of stuff that I just put in there. Now these, I worked for a retirement home and in HR, and we inherited these old anniversary pins, and I got them all. So these are old anniversary pins. So they're like, they were, tie tack, and the color was for the year. And I was going to figure out a way to use these. And what I ended up doing, I used some of them, and I took like a glitter and I put it on the ring. And then I had the gem in the middle, and then I could put that into the egg. And I used them like studs in my eggs. So I've got a whole bunch of those. Oh, look at the laptop. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Where'd you go?
I went. It just lowered my thing. And then here's another one full of those little gem things, all different bright colors, jewel colors. Oh, what else is in here? Oh, these are buttons. And they're like little plastic cars. Little plastic cars and little airplanes. So I got them in there. And then at the bottom, just some odd little things. And then you also get this pin. Now see, she's missing a piece. It's one of these funny lady pins. And I don't have anything that fits in that. So she's part of the batch. So that batch of everything is $8. All those pretty trims and things. And those and those and those. Oh, this is see that? It's like a gold ribbon. Them and that one in there, and that's everything that was in that one. So those are my three crafty things.
Okay, well that's sure looked interesting. And if anybody comes back and
then I got other stuff, but those are what I think are some of the. I've got one huge bag of stuff, but these are some of the smaller ones that I put together.
Okay. Not exactly sure what Sue meant there, but I think it's funny.
Oh, I know what. Yeah, no, I got. Okay. What you said before. Do I have Christmas craft lots like small ornaments? Yes. I haven't dug them out. I will have things closer to Christmas. I will bring my eggs back to sale closer to Christmas. I have tubs and tubs and tubs of ribbon. And I just got to climb into a closet and get them. I will bring those out. And let's see what else. So it'll probably be like in November. that I'll be bringing that stuff out because I have to go to some lengths to dig them out. So I've got all kinds of incredible ribbons. Not so much Christmas ribbon, but things you could use in decorating, because some of them are the red, green, gold. There's golds and all kinds of stuff. I've got tubs and tubs. Some of them are unused and some of them are partially used.
Yeah, I need to go through some of mine too, because
And plus I've got some ornaments. I also have a partial box of the old mercury glass vintage ornaments that were my mother's, that were her mother's on the tree, and I just hadn't brought them out for sale yet. But I'll have all that stuff in November.
I have some of those too. But yeah, I like those. Okay.
All right, Sue. Thanks for coming.
Oh, yeah. Good night. Sweet dreams, Sue. And I hope tomorrow is a better day for you.
Yeah.
Okay. My next item, number 13, is going to be a choice, starting bid of 15. Number 13. And what I have is a choice. It's so sweet of you to come in, especially when you're hurting, I know. Okay, so I have a choice of nesting dolls. These are going to be a choice at $15. This is the first one, and she's 4 inches tall. And the reason I have them at 15 is there's a little bit of paint loss on the very bottom here. You can see that could be touched up, but she has no markings on the bottom. I like the way they did the lips on this one. The pretty flowers. And then the other set is 4.5 inches tall. And this is what she looks like. There's the top of her. And she has a tiny bit of paint loss right here in the red. And over here. It's very hard, it's hard to see sometimes when they have that. But, you can't tell it from looking like that. Let me see if I can get these all up. So those ones are a little roly-polier. A couple of these are. Here's what they all look like when they're out. So let's see if I can get the backs of these. Get it twisted around here. It's the backs. You twist this one around because I don't think you could see it very good. Got a little one in front of it. So this is be your choice of either of these nesting dolls at $15. Let's see, anybody in for those? My next item, number 14, is going to be a $25 starting bid. And this is going to be for a set of cufflinks. So number 14, starting bid of 25. Oops, got 24 in there. Let's see. There we go. There. Hello, Sandra. I just got through showing some of the dolls, some of the nesting dolls, and I showed some kokeshis and different items. If anybody's just coming in, you can always go to the little gear looking thing and set it to 2 times the speed, and you can go back and watch what happened before and let us know if you see anything that you wanted. And let me get this up here.
Oh, hi, Sandra. Ooh, I've got some of the things Sandra likes.
Oh, good. Yeah, I've got some Annalise coming up after the cufflinks. So here's number 14. It's $25 starting bid. And this is says Elizabeth II, Regina. They're metal cufflinks, so that's a coin in a cufflink. That's what the backs look like. Those look like that. And that's what they call Queen Elizabeth. Elizabeth II, Regina. Just looking that up. So that's what that coin is. So number 14. My dad had some things that were made out of coins that were kind of interesting. Remember when I was very young. That's number 14, $25. If anybody wants to look at it later, always let me know. Number 15 is going to be a choice, a starting bid of $18. And it's going to be a choice of Annalise.
I'm going to run down the hall a minute.
All right, you got time. Good timing. So number 15. And so we have this snowman with a little shovel. And he was originally priced at $25. He's got his tag back up in here. Has the Annalise mobility. It says 2013. He's 9 inches tall. That would be one choice. Then the next choice would be this snowman sitting holding a bird. I like how the icicle for a nose is like iridescent. He's holding like, what is that, a little like chickadee? No. He's got a little top hat. Little Annalise tag here. Made in Meredith, New Hampshire, USA. This one didn't have a date on it, but it could be 9 inches tall if you stand him up, because you can move the arms and legs on them. The next one I have is an angel. This one's from 97. Just say that on the tag. Looks like the angel's on a cloud. And it's 7 inches tall. The next one I have is a little angel with like a denim look little gown. It has its original tag here, and it's the Annalise. And that one's from 1998. It has its tags. And this one is 6.5 inches tall. I think she's really cute. Little white mouse face. I like the little mice. They're some of my favorites, of course. Then I have a Santa with a stocking. So you're in at an $18 start. Okay.
Okay, we've got Sandra in for 18 on number 15.
Yeah. This one has 1963 and 1980 both on the tag. So I think it was redone in 1980, but it was an original 1963 Santa.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, isn't he? And this one, I don't know how tall he is. 1963, 1980. Let me see. Well, I'll just measure him. Might not have put him on the list, but he's certainly supposed to be 7 inches tall. So he's 7 inches tall. And then the next one I have is this Santa. And this Santa is on here. And his little tag says 2011. So he's from 2011. And then the last choice I have is this little Santa on a little plaid stand. And he says 1981 on his tag. So I see Sandra is the only one in. We could call it down to Sandra.
Well, let's just do that.
It'd be $18 each. Starting bid, so
Going once,
we're at 18.
going twice. Fair warning.
Let's see.
And sold to Sandra M. We just need to know which one or ones.
Yeah, which one or ones
They're
are
also
you?
cute. How can you choose?
I know.
I bet an angel or a mouse goes.
Well, the snowmen are kind of my favorite, but just waiting on your choice. Another Santa over here, but we've got a blue angel, a white gowned angel, green snowman, red snowman, Santa with a package, Santa with a plaid bottom, angel. One of
Okay,
the
the angel. I'm taking it the regular angel, not the mouse angel.
This one in white.
That little naughty angel.
It reminds me of the littlest angel.
Yes, it does.
One angel in blue or white?
Well, angel or mouse?
Well, true.
The first angel. Okay,
That'd be
that
this
one.
one.
The
Okay.
real angel.
All right. Well, thank you. If anybody else is interested in any of the others, you can always let me know. And put this one down for Sandra.
That's such a cutie.
Yeah. Okay. And I do have a few more Annalise too. Okay. That was my third item. So let me see what Randy's gotten herself into.
Okay. Oh, we're going high class now.
Oops. There we go.
Okay. Who would like to own Givenchy? All right. So for a starting bid of $22, you can have a genuine 15 to 18 inch rose gold tone Givenchy CZ Pave drop necklace. And the camera is just not doing it justice. There's a good shot. It has a really healthy extender. And it's hard to see, but here on the clasp, see it? It says Givenchy on the clasp. And it's rose gold. It's not showing it rose gold, but it's rose gold. It's a good basic everyday wear with good layered. You can look it up. It just wiggles too much.
It's dancing.
Okay. But if the necklace isn't your piece of cake, I have Givenchy earrings, gold tone. Starting bid $22. And here they are. Now they're marked on the back, and I can certainly pull one off and show you. Very simple, not outlandish. And you can see the imprint. You can't really see that little cartouche thing. That's Givenchy. Really nice earrings. But doesn't look like we have any interest in that. So then my last item is a starting bid of $6. And this is an adorable gold tone kitty pin. And he has rhinestones. And his rhinestones are like an AB finish with a little color in it. He has green eyes.
$16?
No. 6.
6. Okay. All right. I thought I heard you wrong. Oh, he's pretty.
He has really neat design work on him with his rhinestones. No mark. We don't know who made him. I just thought it was too cute to pass up. Looks like Sandra likes that kitty.
I thought Sandra might.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a kitty with a little bling, let me tell you.
Oh, no.
I think he's a newer kitty, but who knows? But he's adorable. But we can count that down to Sandra.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold. Sandra, $6. There we go.
Glad to find him a new home.
All official.
That's my 3.
All right. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, it is very pretty. You're right. Let's see here. So my next choice is going to be number 16. Is going to be a $15 starting bid. And I had to bring a couple Annalise for Halloween. Little mouse says Happy Halloween. Has a little leather tail. Has its little tag up in the back here. It is from 2013. It's 3.5 inches tall. And of course, you can move the hat or any of the pieces on these however you want. There are mobility, so they move. Put it off over this way. Tip his head back a little more. However you want. And that's how his base is. Or her base. I'm not sure which, And just a little cute little mousy face. With a little tooth. And that's number 16. Number 17 is going to be a starting bid of $30. And I want to thank everybody for coming in and spending their evening with us. We really appreciate you stopping in. And if you haven't heard, if you put a comment in after the show, I'm going to enter those people in for a little surprise gift that's going to come in a little package to you. Not too much of anything, but just a little something to say thank you for leaving a comment. And this one is from 2014. He's 7.5 inches tall, which in comparison to the other little one that was 3.5, he's a good size. This one goes for quite a bit too online. He does have a little pokey hole right here that you could stitch. But that's why I have him at the price I do, because it's go for a lot more. I was very surprised to see the sold through rate on these. And his tag is under here. He's from 2014. He's 7.5 inches tall. He does have some hair in there, that cute little teeth or tooth. And just a great smile on him. And, you can undo the tail from here and put it however you want it. And you can raise and lower the arms, or, just really pose them however you want. And he's got a nice little Halloween bag here. He says, hi. Okay. Number 18. It's going to be a starting bid of $15. And this is for a skateboard dude, Annalie. I just think this one and well, and the next one I have too are just really different. But he's from 1992. Does have his tag here, and he's on a little skateboard. And then somebody made him a little sign you can put here that says, "Rather be at the beach." But you can have that on there, or you don't have to have that on there. And of course, his arms are posable however you want to put them, and his head and legs and so
I think
forth.
you should take that sign and give it to the Santa.
Well, yeah, Santa might be ready for the beach, but it might be too hot for Santa. Number 18, $15 start. Okay. That was my 3. Oh, I see
Sandra's in. She's interested in
this one.
$15. Yeah. Number 16 was $15 too. But let's count her down.
Person one, so I think it's a skateboard. But
and then we'll find out.
Yeah. Let me know if it's this one. Just say
and
yes.
sold to Sandra.
And yes, this one, Sandra. Go. Yeah, that was number
18.
Yeah. Yep. So it's this one.
Yep, the last one. Okay.
I thought so. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let me see. Let me get you over here. What mischief is Randy going to get into?
Well, you may not be aware, but I make jewelry. And I started out making things for me. And so I've worn these. But now I'm, making them available to other people. And a little birdie told me that somebody in this chat likes labradorite. So I'll buy it now of $40. And here's why. 90 inches of knotted labradorite, an endless necklace. I've got this thing looped 4 times. And let me show you what we've got. This is very nice quality labradorite. Okay. Really beautiful. See the fire in there? Now, I intentionally made these with the spacing. You see that? So I've knotted like 2 pieces, then a bunch, then a bunch, then a smaller amount. So it's not just a solid string. There's spacing, and that's intentional. Those are not boo-boos.
It's a pretty shine to those.
Yes, they've got really good color. This is doubled. And that's why it's that much, is because you're aware of how much carat weight is in here.
Oh, yeah.
You see the translucency, but you see the fire. These are very nice quality labradorites. There, that one glowing blue like crazy. See a lot of blue. You probably couldn't wear it long, 90 inches.
Well, you'd want to.
You'd have to have it looped at least
3
2
times.
to 3 times. Yeah. See the fire? See the blue fire?
3 loops would be real pretty, I think.
Now, the other thing you can do, that's the beauty of things like this, is you can take it.
Sandra's in for 40.
Oh, okay. Well, to buy it now,
Oh,
because
she's got it.
you could torsade it.
That's right.
Okay. We got that for Sandra. Guess what, Sandra? It has a bracelet to go with it.
Oh, you're coming up with a bracelet, huh?
Only $10. Buy it now. This is wire crochet, and it's a bracelet of the exact same stones. Now, it's real easy. You just simply ease it on. See, I'm just going to slowly roll it. See how I eased it on? And just very gently roll it slightly. And here you have a soft bangle.
That's different.
So there's no clunking like a hard bangle. And then to take it off, you just simply slowly roll it back off. And you can see the wire crochet. It's on silver. And that will go with that necklace. Okay, Sandra. Great. Now, I've got something nobody has seen before. I guarantee you this. Have you ever heard of black labradorite? So I have a set, and it's a buy it now $25 because it's a set. And I've got a necklace and a bracelet. It's 30 inches, and this is labradorite. And I don't know if it's there. You can see a little bit on this one, that square one. You see some of the blue fire popping out. I did a wire wrap on these. And it has a bracelet that I made. And you can see the fire bit poking out of it.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty.
And it's just a simple loop. You just, put the loop through. Now, because it's handmade, you kind of wiggle this around a little bit to get it to go. You can extend it, and you can take this and make it a little bit bigger if you want.
Okay.
But you're just not going to find black labradorite. Not in jewelry.
Interesting.
And you can look it up. There is such a thing.
How long was the necklace?
The necklace was 30 inches.
And that's
now
going to
I made it without a clasp. But you could probably, if you wanted to, you could probably open up one of the loops and put one on. But this basically is for one length, and it hits about mid chest, and it looks like Sandra was interested in it. So this beautiful set is yours.
Yes. Congratulations. That is really different. I like that.
It's going to be unique. Thank you, Sandra. And that's my 3.
Okay. Okay. Just do with those. Okay, this one's a bit of a different one. This is a starting bid of $20.
Which number is it?
Number 19. And this is
You
an
said 20, right?
Mm-hmm. Number 19 for $20. And this is a Anna Lee, and This one came from the sponsor store, and it says that on the tag. It says sponsor store 99, and it's, for some reason they had it named Darla, the inner tube swimmer girl. So it's a beach Annalie. She has a little inner tube. And she has her swim fins. She sits like that. I like that they have her hair kind of messed up. And she's got little goggles on the top. Here's the back of the hair. It's all wild. And it's the Annalie Mobility. It's a sponsored store exclusive. Sponsor store exclusive. Annalie Mobility, Meredith, New Hampshire, USA. So it does say on the tag that it is a sponsor store exclusive. So this is a little bit of a special one. And this one is, oh my gosh, I didn't put the height. Let me measure it here real quick. Oh, I see Sandra in at 20. Looks about 8 inches.
Well, I finally figured it out. The little guy in the skateboard would rather be at the beach with this little cutie.
Yeah. And thank you. We can go ahead and count it down to Sandra. There's nobody else interested.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sandra for 20.
And thank you, Sandra.
She is so cute.
I know. I think it's cute. I put it in my light box for safety. I almost had this one shelf down here cleared off, and then I thought, oh, I've got to put this other stuff somewhere, and of course it got stuck down there. Okay, number 20 is going to be a starting bid of $15. Go with something a bit different. Number 20 for $15 starting bid. Okay. And it is for, oh, yeah, number 20. It is for this Angel Child Holy Water font. This is an MJ Hummel, Germany. It does have this one chip right here in the back, but you don't see that from the front.
Oh, a little wall pocket.
Yeah. Well, kind of. It's for holy water.
Yeah.
But yeah, it hangs. And it does have MJ Hummel and Germany on it. And it's just really sweet with the little birds and the little angel child.
Did people have holy water in their homes?
Yes, they do. It is marked and signed, and that's number 20 for $15. Anybody thinks about it later? Okay, number 21 is going to be an $18 starting bid. Number 21. And it is going to be for these Homeco elves or pixies. I don't know which you call them. And this is the first one. And they do have the Homeco on the
That's a little
bottom.
troublemaker.
They're all little troublemakers. Then here's this one. And then this is the third one. And they all have the Homeco on them. And one of them, I think it's this one. Yeah, it has a little tiny right there. It looks like a little flea bite right there. But other than that, they look pretty good. And you don't really see that one. Let me see if I can get all three of these up here. So maybe you can see them. So there's the three of them. Really cute. I think they're a really darling little set. And just $18 for the set. Okay. That's my third item. And remember, if anybody thinks about it later, just let us know. And here's Randy.
I'm futzing with something trying to get it straight.
That's what it looked like. Oh, we got 15. Number 20 was 15. So I'm not sure.
Which item was it, Sandra?
Sandra must be lagging.
Well, now.
That was, well, now she put 18.
Why don't you shout out the item? So we make sure.
Yeah, let us know. So I think you might be lagging. Was it the elves or the angel font? F-O-N-T. Font or ELF for elf?
Because number 20 was $15 and number 21 was $18.
Yeah.
So maybe she wants both.
Well, I'll just put us both up here for right now.
That's fine.
So,
I meant, okay, 18 instead of 15.
Okay.
Well, that means the last item, number 21.
So you mean these?
Are three mischievous little whatever they are.
Elves or pixies?
Well, that's a deal. All three of them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a good deal for them. So we can go ahead and put it sold to Sandra. It's okay.
Okay.
Let me get you back up. There we go.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
And thank you. I don't think I say thank you enough to you guys, even for just being here.
There we are. Sold to Sandra. All right. So now this is probably the prettiest Chico necklace I have ever seen. If somebody said, well, one, I'm going, no, that's not Chico's. But it's a starting bid of $12. This is a 16 to 20 inch Chico's. It's gold tone and faux pearls. And it is gorgeous. And it has these like little square nuggets in stations and these faux pearls. and it is so nice. It is so vintagey looking. I'm guessing this has got to be at least 30 years old. It's got a lobster claw clasp, and these are snake chain, gold tone snake chain. So here's your Chico's tag, and it's got a nice long extender. But I love the snake chain with the little gold nuggets and the pearls. And it looks like Sandra's interested in that. So
Yes, it is.
unless somebody else jumps in, let's count her down. It is so pretty. If I still ran around wearing jewelry, I would definitely wear this.
Going twice.
Gorgeous.
Last call.
I'm so glad somebody got it. All right. Now, so I'm digging into the family jewelry box. Well, this one is a starting bid of $30. This is a silver vermeil. Of course, vermeil means it's on silver, but you know, just to be clear, silver vermeil. And this is a gemstone tennis bracelet with CZs. And this was mine, and I bought it in the 90s. So you've got peridot, you've got garnet, you've got blue topaz, you've got citrine, amethyst. It's just a very, very nice tennis bracelet. Those are nice size stones too. You know, sometimes you get them and they're so teeny, it's like, where are the stones? There's no specific maker that I can determine. I'm trying to think if, look and see if there's a, no, it's just, and it's got a safety catch on it too. See, it's got a safety catch. And usually things are a nicer quality when they go to the trouble to put a safety catch on. You know,
Yeah.
you got good something. I just have a 925. I just have a 925 mark on the end of that. And there is no other mark, but it's a really nice multi-gem vermeil bracelet.
I know I spelled vermeil wrong.
Well, you're putting it finette, and a lot of people I giggle when they say vermeil, but it's French, so it's vermeil. Yeah. Oh, looks like Sandra's interested in it.
Oh yeah, it's a good piece.
We just count that down. It really is.
I knocked over some books. Just oh well.
You know, I think tennis bracelets were probably one of the neatest inventions because they've been able to take such beautiful variety of stones and make great, they also call them wine bracelets, but it really, and they're such wonderful stackers. You can wear them with bangles. They're wonderful. Okay. And then a starting bid of $10. I raided Mommy's jewelry box again. And, she had a really nice collection, come on, of rhinestone necklaces. And this is one of the simple ones. This is a 14-inch. But this is just a very basic. This is probably from the late 40s, early 50s. It's just a basic, simple rhinestone prong set. Just a simple one line of the stones with the little drops. When Mommy would put on her little black dress, then she would put this up, and it would be up high on the neckline. And it just has a simple fold over clasp, and those are just little metal dots there. Whoop, I fastened it upside down. All the stones are there. They're really, it's nicely constructed. They're good size stones too.
Sandra's in at 10.
Mm-hmm. Just a really nice basic piece.
I had something like that without the clasp. It came from my great grandmother when I was little. My dad threw it away because it was broken.
Well, you could.
He was so mad at it.
Yeah.
It's like everything I had was broken. He threw
count that down for.
away.
Let's count that down for Sandra.
Yeah. Sold. Sandra.
There is some funny writing on it. And let's see if I can figure out what that is. But there is some writing.
Huh.
So give me a second. I just noticed. Well, shoot. I don't have enough light. Oh, well, if I had it right side up, it would help.
My dad was the opposite. He threw everything away, and everybody.
Okay. Oh, I've got a name. So the second word is fashions.
Oh.
And the first word is jewelry. So that was the brand, Jewelry Fashions. Let me show you. Over, hold on. Right in here. Right there. It says Jewelry Fashions right there. Yeah. All right. Very good. That's my 3.
Okay. Now let's see what I can get into. All right. Number 22 is going to be an $18 start. And it is for this cranberry ruffled Benton melon vase. Get that. Here's the inside. The bottom does have Fenton imprinted on it. Beautiful little cranberry piece. There was that. And thank you.
That is pretty.
Glass. Yeah, cranberry glass can be very pretty. And it also does go with other glass, like, like the pretty milk glass. And mix our glasses and mix with a little bit of maybe a wood riser or some metal by it. Well, I always like to mix things.
No. Hoarding is when you save empty milk cartons and old cereal boxes
Right.
and stacks of newspaper. But when it's things that have value, you are a collector. And if it's in a box, it's not hoarding.
If it's organized, yeah.
Yeah.
Number 23 is going to be a $12 start. Go. And it is going to be for this Homco Cubist fairy lamp. It's a good size. It's 5 3/8 inches wide. This is in great shape. I like how the Cubist shines off all the lights. And it does say Homco, made in the USA, down here in the bottom. I'll try this light and it might show it off pretty good.
Well, Denise, that's how they hide the good stuff. See, so if the burglar comes, they're going to get distracted by all the junk and not notice the good stuff.
Yeah.
I like that. Usually it's the tall lamp, and that's really pretty. It's almost like a globe.
Yeah, and you could put a color changing light in here too. Or,
Do they have ones that flash and change colors?
Yeah, they do. The other thing I was showing this was if you put like a little decoration out of the top, you could have something coming out of the top as a decoration too, and still have the little battery operated light in the bottom.
You could get a small string of the little fairy lights, because the way that fits, it would still close with the wire in there.
Yep.
And have the little, you could either put the whole thing in or have it hanging out. And then all those little lights in there going would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, Denise is in.
Oh. Yeah, I think they're very pretty. And you can stick things in the top of it and still have the lights below. Thank you. We can count it down to Denise.
We'll count her down. Okay, going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
It's not over there.
And so to Denise's Magical Emporium.
Yeah. There we go. I'll put it somewhere where it's going to be extra safe.
But it's very unique, Denise.
Yes.
I've never seen a round one. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got some more somewhere. In different colors.
In a bathroom? That's perfect in a, hi, Lucinda. Oh, like at holiday time, a lot of people like to put a candle or some special light in the bathroom for when people walk in.
Mhm.
And wouldn't that look gorgeous on the counter of a bathroom?
Yes, and the other thing, you can put stones in it, or you can put the sea glass or anything like that too. Number 24 is going to be a choice at $15. We've got choices of trinket boxes here. Get them over here by me. Number 24, starting bid, choice, yep, 15. There we go. And the first choice is this brass trinket box with this pretty butterfly on it. It's hinged. It's in an octagon shape.
I just had a crazy thought, Becky.
What?
So if you had like colored fingernail polish, enamel polish,
Mm-hmm.
and with a very fine brush, if you very carefully painted some of that enamel onto the butterfly,
Oh, yeah, you could. You wanted to.
wouldn't that just really spiff that up?
So that's the first choice. This is 4.5 inches wide. So it's a good size. It's a good size box. And then the next choice would be this signed sand art box. We did it on wood. And the back of this is signed. And it says Rainbow Yay, Y-E-I there. And I can't quite make out the signature there. But I think it says Rainbow
I
Yay
bet
up
it
there
would do.
by somebody. But it is, I believe these are Navajo sand art. I believe that's who
Yeah,
does
I
these.
think I'd agree with you.
And I think this is the where it's got corn, something here. So there's that. And I think you could even take out the sand
Yeah, it's
guy
removable. You could tell.
and yeah, put it where you look at it and bring it out if you wanted to. Next choice, this is abalone, and it has I found one little boo-boo in it, so I brought the price down. See right here, it's missing a bit of the abalone shell,
Hi,
but
Helen.
I did not notice that. Hi, Helen. And it has a wood interior. And it says Mexico on the bottom. And then it has like a bumpy looking something underneath it that would be words. When I looked them up online, I found one with a wooden insert that is exactly in this style that said it was alpaca. So this could be alpaca silver, but I don't have a tester. So that's one of the other choices. But like I said, it does have that little bit right there of missing abalone in that corner.
We really can't tell.
Yeah, I missed it, and I've shown this a few times. And that one's 2 3/8 inches long. And then a third choice would be this German one that's got a courting couple on it. It's 3.5 inches wide. And this has Germany on the bottom. So this one looks old to me. And this is does have a little bit of gold loss to this edge here, I noticed. Rest of it looks pretty good. And then on this top, little bit off of that one too. But Just the one is really what I notice. I don't really notice the top as much there. But it is a courting couple. And I don't often, I hadn't seen a green courting couple. I see them in all other colors, but I had not seen one in green.
Because it's just, to me, that just screams Irish.
Yeah, but then it says Germany. And I don't know what that crown imprint is, but I think it's old. I think this one's an old piece. And then I have a Westmoreland. Frosted glass. One, this is 2 5/8 inches tall. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. This is the 5th one. So this one's letter E. I have it numbered. And then the last one I have is a resin bird. And there's a lady that makes these, and they glow. They're resin. If you like birds, little bird. So there's brass. Yeah.
We're getting too many in a row for Tracy.
You got brass.
Sandart. Abalone.
Abalone. The courting couple.
Then the frosted. Let me scroll back up,
toy.
Sandra.
Starting
$15 per choice.
It should be pinned.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah, okay. And I have them lettered A through F, but just let me know which one you like, if you like any of them. The last one was the bird. So you got them all but the bird.
Don't drop them.
Oh, no. I would cry. They've been through a lot without me breaking them already. I see Sandra in it.
Okay, Sandra's in. So one of them has struck her fancy.
Must be.
We'll go ahead and count down.
You'd cry with me. Okay.
Going once. Going twice.
And just let me know in the chat which one you're interested in or ones.
And sold, Sandra. Which one tickles your fancy?
This is A. This one is B.
Well, it's easy. It's sand, brass.
Brass, sand, abalone.
Abalone. Westmore, she wants the last two. The Westmoreland and the
Westmoreland and the resin bird.
That is so neat.
And I do have a second bird if anybody else is interested in the bird.
Same color?
Yes. Looks exactly the same.
Okay.
So I have
the bird will return.
I have two of these. Oh, well, good. Yeah. I've got more birds coming up too. All right. Well, thank you very much.
Oh, wait. What's Leslie? I think Leslie popped in. Leslie, is that saying you would like that second bird for 15?
Let me go get it. Grab the second bird.
Okay, that's a yes.
Okay. And here's the other one.
And we'll sell it.
All right. See, I have two. So proof of life there. And I appreciate that. Thank you guys. That was my 3, I think.
Okay, Marlene, are you still here? Marlene, report to the office. Because my next item is a starting bid of $12. 17 20-inch, another vintage necklace. But look at it. Look at that green glass. You notice how some green glass has such a lovely finish on it that it almost has blue highlights. You see those? Isn't that luscious? I'm not a big green person. I mean, I like the color green, but I think that is just gorgeous. And I know Marlene's a green lady. She loves green. And it's a 4-strander. Look at the different shapes. Sort of, it's green, but it's got that yellowy green. Whoop, Lysandra says to heck with Marlene, she'll go for it. So we can count that down to Sandra. Marlene must have left already or is watching another chat. This is so pretty.
Think twice. Last call. Sandra. There you go, Randy.
Okay.
There's your soul.
The next 2 things were confusing. I got this box, and in the box was a necklace. But guess what? When I Googled it, they're not related. I thought one went with the other, and I was wrong. It's the only time, so take note of that. So starting bid of 20.
I'm gonna ask your husband.
Starting bid of $22. This is a vintage rosary box. And in this box was a necklace. But it wasn't a rosary. And I looked this up. I Googled this. And it's a rosary box. It says, Mary conceived without sin, for pray for us who have recourse to thee. And you can Google this. It's got a few little rhinestones on it. It's got the heart thing that often is the heart with the crown. So I'm not selling it with the necklace because they're separate. But this is a beautiful old vintage box. Well, you'll see when I get the necklace out. I never heard of the brand, but I know it now. Okay, no interest in the box. So what was in the box? And this is a starting bid of $40. Have you ever heard of a line called VSA? Virgins, Saints, and Angels. Google it. This necklace was in the box. And it made sense, but it's not a religious necklace. I don't know what the Virgin, Saints, and Angels are, but let me tell you, they are pricey, 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 and apparently a big thing. You ever seen their ads? It's like Victoria's Angels, Secret Angels, in their lingerie, parading around in holy jewelry.
Oh my goodness.
It is neat. It's got these double chains with crystals. It
Right.
has this interesting catch. It's a hook catch with a extender with a little cross. And then here's the back. At first I thought it was some kind of a religious jewelry, but it's really not. Look up that brand. Type it in. Virgins, Saints, and Angels. So now you know I was confused when this was in that box. Aha, Noelle showed up. Hi, Noelle.
Oh, there's Noelle. There's some stuff Noelle probably should go back and look at.
Oh, that's okay. And she can do that. And let me say, it is. Oh, it is. Look at the delicacy of the chain. And it's even sort of put together like a rosary. Let's go ahead and count it down for Noelle.
Okay.
This is so unusual. Like I said, I'd never heard of it, but wow, you should see their stuff on the website. And this one came up with Google just smack dead on.
Well, it's supposed to be Elsie, but we know. Well, there we go. Sold Noelle, $40.
Really neat. I was going to say, when we're
Good
done
pick.
with the chat, just go through and look. And if you see something that didn't sell, email. Just send an email. Of course, my email's hiding, but just email me. And if you
Sandra.
describe it, I can pretty well figure out what it is. Oh,
Sorry.
whoa.
Sandra was lagging. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, we already got the sold in? Sandra, I am so sorry. Sandra, maybe refresh because the sold was verbalized and it was typed in the chat before your bid came in. And I wish I had another. But I got some more goodies, don't you worry. Well, if you looked, I know, Sandra, but we had already said sold and it was already posted sold in the chat before yours came in.
Yeah.
If you had got your 46 in before she had typed sold, Um, of course, I'm on StreamYard. I can't refresh. Now, if anybody can refresh and see that Sandra's bid did come in before the sold, please somebody refresh and let me know.
I can look online,
Okay.
but yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's after the sold.
It is. Okay.
Let me go back out and back in just to double confirm. Yes, I do see it after the sold. So sorry.
Okay. I'm sorry, Sandra. I'll take more time next time to
Yeah,
give more room for people.
take that little gear and go in and speed up your time to 2 times. Um, that way it'll keep you up there a little bit. If you click on the playback speed and put it to 2 times, that helps. But also, make sure you're live. Verify that. Yeah, I hate for people not to get a chance, but there's sometimes just nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, was that your 3? Or you
That
got
was
more?
my 3.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
always got more, but that was my 3.
All right. Oh, switch us over. Here we go. All right, number 25 is going to be a starting bid of 18. Yeah, the only thing I can think is to go ahead and, like I said, hit the little gear and put playback speed
I'll
and get
I'll
it to
I'll
2 times.
I'll take more time.
Yeah, well, I thought we did, but yeah, I tried to do that too.
Well, even though somebody's not specifically lagging, everybody's internet is a different speed.
So true. Yeah, like I'm just now seeing the 25 on my phone. So let me hit my gear. Where is it
Yeah,
at?
I wouldn't mess with gears myself.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll just do it if I need to. Go back and look. So number 25 is $18 start. This is Mosser's bird, a little red bird. This is in an amberina color, so little bits of it do glow a little bit. There's the M on the bottom of the wing for Mosser. That's Mosser glass. Let's see if I can even show you some. A little bit on the top, like the top of the head, I noticed. And maybe you can see on the back side of the tail there some of the cadmium glow from the amberina.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, Sandra. We
Yeah.
try to make it fair for everyone, and that's why we went back and even checked to make sure that your bid didn't come in after the sold was posted.
Yeah,
And
that's
it,
just,
it happens. It happens in every auction there is. It's happened to me. I can't tell you how many times, even if you weren't specific lagging.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Sandra, but okay. I mean, not there's nothing we can do about it when it's everybody else is here too. And everybody else deals with the internet in their own way too. That's,
But we're very glad you came, and we hope you'll come back.
yeah. And if you watch on the replay, you can see what we see too. Okay, this one is an $18 start. This little Amberina Mosser bird. It's $18 start. Okay, my next item is going to be a $26. Number 26 is going to be a $20 starting bid.
I'm sorry, you said $20?
$20, yeah. I'm sorry, I was getting
Okay.
flustered. Like sometimes you just don't even know how to respond. Better not. Okay. This is Mosser. Its color wave is called Passion Pink. This is a more unusual color for the bird. And there's the M, that's Mosser. Mosser does very good glass work. It's okay, Denise. Yeah. Yes, it happens. There's little beaks are nice, little top nose nice. Well, gosh, you would be sleepy after everything you've been going through with mom and taking care, and you've still been present here, and we appreciate that, Denise. And that's the different ones. In case you're wondering, they're both the same size. They're 3 inches wide. This is the pink, and it's at 20. Okay. Number 27 is $15 starting bid. And it's going to be choice. It's okay. And I'll show you the choices. That's okay. I can work with it. So your choice would be between the little pink Fenton shoe with the cat on it. This one is marked Fenton.
We have Leslie in at 15.
Okay, good. Yeah, mine
Oh, we're
too.
glad you came, Denise.
So that's the first choice. The second choice is this green color.
Ooh.
And it's a really pretty green. I did look to see if it glowed. This one doesn't glow like green or anything. There was a slight red color to it, which I found to be odd. This one is not marked with Fenton. So that probably means this is an older, prior to
Hola, Maritza.
1970 shoe. Oh, Maritza. So it would be your choice of pink or green. And we can count it down for Leslie.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Who we sold to? Oh, Leslie.
Leslie.
Hey, sold to Leslie.
Which one or ones would you like? Pink or the green? Or both? Depending on what color you have, right? Leslie? She might be checking which ones she has. You never know. Sometimes I have to do that. Like, I know I don't have the one color, but... Oh, the pink bird at 20. Okay. You might be lagging a little bit too then. My goodness. So this is what you want for 20. We can count the little birdie down to Leslie if that's what you're wanting. And does anybody else want any shoes? Oh, that's okay. Like we say, the internet speeds. That's why lately I've had to click on the little gear thing and put mine to 2 times the playback speed when I'm on. So I totally get it. And sometimes my internet's super fast and sometimes it's just not. Okay. All right. That little one's going to you. And if anybody's interested in the little glass shoes with the kitty cats on them, let me know. And apparently I'm going to be having a second bird for sale. So that's all righty. Thank you. Let me get you up. I'm sorry.
Well, I hate to see people disappointed, but Lord, unfortunately it happens. All right. So next piece I've got is a starting bid of 30. And this is a 17-inch juicy couture. I understand it's really popular stuff. So what we've got here is the double heart with the rhinestones. And it says juicy. And it's got their little logo thingy on it. All the rhinestones are there. And you get the bag with it, the juicy bag. It comes with the juicy bag. They do a nice job of finishing the back. I think this is an older one. They're doing them differently now, and I there weren't many online that have the double heart with the rhinestones on one side and the gold tone and juicy on the other. So there's some juicy rhinestone couture. No, it's resin, Denise.
Unless you met the other Mosser bird that was glass.
Well, she said trinket box. She said that.
She said how much was the bird?
Oh, okay. That yeah, that you but you yeah, you held it up.
Can you share the Scotcheroos, Denise? I think I need a box. I think I
Okay.
need a box.
So enough of I've got another brand for you guys to look up, okay? Never heard of it, but my gosh, I found it online. Starting bid of $12. And let me type it in so you can look it up.
Okay, I'll let you do it then.
Well, I'm not. I'm just typing in the name of it. It's a starting bid of $12.
Okay.
But I'm typing the brand in. Never heard of it before, but you can look it up. And this is a lucky keychain purse clip of this person, Kathy Van Zeeland. And it's got a little purse with her name on it. It's got dice, metal dice with her name all over it. And it's got maybe this is for Vegas. Here's
Randy, I'll be right back.
And then we got a shoe horse or horseshoe with rhinestones. I never heard of this, but you should look it up. Amazing. Of course, see, my keychain looks like this, but without all the little gewgaws on it. But I guess people just do have these for like, oh, look at me, I have something couture. I never heard of this person. But then I'm not big on fashion, but I'm learning names. But this was a new one. So that's that piece. Now, my last item, and I can get that typed in. So this is a starting bid of $12. Oh, it's gorgeous. I have a vintage rhinestone pin, but look at the blues. So you've got a deep sapphire blue with a lighter blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, here's what I have learned. Let's look at the back. Now you see it's got the V shape and you see that filigree back there. What I've learned so far is that when a brooch, or I call it a pin, when a brooch has that filigree element in there, it's usually been made in Germany. And I can tell you that the V back was used from the 40s through 65. So this is a vintage piece and it is so gorgeous. And I want to give everybody else a chance to jump on it besides Noel. Not a stone is missing. They are all prong set. It is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'll be honest, the color isn't coming through near to what it really looks like. Man, this thing will blind you. It's like the crown jewels. It is exquisite. Okay. So, giving plenty of time, so we're going to say going once, going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold to Noel. All right. And I don't know if Becky's back yet or not.
I'm back.
Okay. We just sold this beautiful, I hate to give it away, but it's so gorgeous.
Is it my turn now?
Yes, it is. Noel just got a gorgeous. Did you see the brooch?
I saw the brooch. It was very pretty. I was just changing something on my schedule. Okay, number 28 is going to be a $6 starting bid.
What was the number on 28?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still frazzled here. Okay, in starting bid, you said, what was this? Six. Okay.
Yeah, I got to move myself over, but I was getting a drink of water. Because then I decided I needed a drink of water too. And I don't drink anything harder, so that's going to have to do. So anyway, I'm going to have a little kitty. Number 28 is this cute little kitten. It's a white ceramic Persian little kitty cat with some green eyes. I don't have enough chocolate in the house, but that's okay. I don't really drink. I don't. Maybe once or twice a year.
I'll drink for you.
Okay, I'll let you. This has a made in China stamp on the bottom, but this is an older stamp. If you look at that, that's an older stamp.
Yeah.
Okay. You ate a scotcheroo for me? Oh, that's nice of you. See, Denise is thinking of us. She's going to take one for the team and eat a scotcheroo.
What makes it scotch?
Butterscotch.
Oh, it does have butterscotch in it?
Butterscotch chips, yeah. Yeah. I stopped drinking when I was 26. Anyway. And like sometimes on holidays or something, I'll have a drink or two, but yeah. Right. There's the little kitty.
Although my husband certainly drives me to drink, but generally I only indulge if we go out for dinner. Cannot have Mexican without a big jumbo margarita.
Oh, my husband has the margarita with the Mexican food. I just have water with some lemon.
Tracy, my husband gets weepy when he drinks. My God, he's the most. He gets all sobby about all kinds of stuff.
He becomes a girl, huh?
Gosh.
Number 29 is a $15 start. Okay. And it is for a bird. I've got a sunny day bluebird. Little glass Sunny Day Bluebird. It does have the Sunny Day Bluebird and Ron Ray 2002 on here. And Ron Ray was in the studio with Leo Ward, and then they stopped doing glass at their factory, and he made this other factory. But you'll see some Ron Rays that are also from the other factory. So this one does have a glow to it. Probably can't see it with all my lights on. I can see the green there, but anyway. $15. And it is 2 1/4 inches tall. So it's a little one. And I don't often see them that they have the label on them. A lot of times that's missing. It's in really nice shape. Just see something here. Oh. Just seeing if I had an email to make Tracy blue, but okay. All right. And then my last item here. Yeah, they did. And he carried on with it after. So number 30 is going to be choice, starting bid of $12. And the first one, they're all going to be hair receiver. And this is a geisha wear.
Yeah.
And hair receivers were from the Victorian era to about 1950. From what I looked at for the different ones. So I'm not really sure of some of the age on some of this. This was made in Japan. Is on here. Apparently
well, that would have to have been after World War II, so late 40s.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking on this one. But I have a choice of 3, so. But the geisha wear, it almost reminds me of the Flow Blue, the way it.
Yeah, they did use that color in the geisha wear.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, so
geisha. You know, like the Japanese woman is a geisha.
Yeah, geisha.
Geisha. There.
Yeah, with the kimonos, geisha. Anyway,
because that's what was always depicted. The geishas is always depicted on that.
This one is a six-sided lusterware one. And I did notice a tiny bit of paint loss right there. But this one is Limoges, France.
Oh.
Let me just take off the lid so I can show you.
Yes, Denise. That's correct. The design. It's a specific design.
Yes.
Oh, little forget-me-nots.
Yes, forget-me-nots, and then the luster. So each corner.
That is beautiful.
Coincides. We've got blue, and then we've got the colorful there. That's the second one. And then the third one, this one has hand painted flowers on it. This has AK of France. The inside. Turn this around. These look like forget-me-nots as well.
Yeah.
And the hair receivers, of course, they saved hair a lot of times to make morning jewelry. But they also would make like bumps of hair to put under their own hair to raise up their hair, kind of like we do with those little wiglet things. They would make watch fobs and all kinds of different things.
Those are all pretty. That's so delicate.
Yes.
Very tempting. I'm sitting on my hands. I don't need another hair receiver. I don't need another hair receiver.
You know, I have to say that sometimes too when I'm looking at the pretties that others bring. But yeah.
Those are some very, very nice examples of them too, not the typical.
Well, and nowadays you could use this to put cotton balls in, or you could use it, you know, if you have hairpins, you could put them in there when you're taking them out.
You could put potpourri in them.
You can put potpourri in them.
You could drop your jewelry in there.
Yep, put jewelry in here, little earrings. See going in.
Oh, Denise, I've got some rocks.
Oh, you have a few more items?
I've got rocks coming.
Okay.
Hi, Debs.
That was my 3. I'll see what else I can come up with. Let's stick you over.
All right. Coming up with something different. Now, mind you, I'm going through Grandma's stuff, right? And I come up with these things. I go, I don't remember ever seeing that at Grandma's house. This is a starting bid of 16, but I Googled it and it came up on Google. This is a Limoges, France plate, and it is signed by the artist, and you see it down here, and it's, God, what's this? Beccorov. And this is the birch forest, and this is the most beautiful pale blues. This is a one of those plates that you hang on the wall or put on a stand. And here's the marks on the back. Limoges, France, Chateau. And you can see they are birch trees. Very different, but you can Google it. I'm going to guess that they are not all signed, and this one is signed. Okay, so we're not in a plate mood. That's fine. You know, got to show it anyway. Now I've got something. Again, I want you to look up, Google this person. So this is a starting bid of 30. And here's the designer, Eclectic Ali, or Allie. Go to her website. She's currently selling things. But this is handmade by this woman. And this is a shadow box. And she puts the paper in. And then she takes, in this case, she took pieces of copper, metal, and sea glass and busted china. and made a collage. And then she has her little signature thing on art glass down there. And you should see what these things are priced at. And my ex-daughter-in-law gave it to me for Christmas, and I said, to heck with her, I'll get rid of it.
Oh, we didn't like that ex-daughter-in-law, huh?
Oh, I loved her, but she dumped my son, so to heck with her. How dare she? She said she fell out of love with him, and I don't know how. Because let
Well,
me tell you, somebody scooped him up quick.
do you blame them?
But people, what can I say? She was going through a lot of things emotionally, and I think she just talked herself into it. Whatever.
Yeah, that could very well be.
And this is a one of a kind. She only made one of a kind. It's a great Christmas present for somebody. And every time I look at her website, she's sold out of these things. All right. I just thought I'd bring it along just for fun, because I like to show it every once in a while. Now, when I was in 1972, I went to summer school in Mexico. And I was seeing this guy down there who actually was European. His family was like Czechoslovakian, and he was actually born in Mexico, but he was not a Mexican. He was European. And so he was trying to make brownie points with me. And so for a starting bid of $35, he gave me some rough of Mexican fire opals. So these are rocks that have opal in them.
Starting bid of
35. So on this side, you see there's some in there, and you see that the reddish is the fire, but there's also some blue opal in here too. And this is one piece. Now there's some on this side. So if you could, like, maybe you just want to have them to look at, or if you are a person who actually is a lapidary, you could actually get the out of this. This is just one piece of the lot. So there's that piece. Then this one has got more of the actual reddish opal. You see it up in there? See that glossy, looks like it's wet? So it's the whole lot. It's not just one piece. There's a total of 2 big pieces and 3 little pieces and 1 itty bitty little thingy. So there's that. Now, then there's a smaller piece of the material, and there's some of the opal on it. See it down in the end? But
yeah.
then I've got 2 pieces of the actual fire opal, free of the matrix. So these are nice size pieces of the actual fire opal. And these are workable into jewelry. So if you don't, even if you know somebody who's a lapidary, they could take these pieces and they could smooth them down and make you a very nice piece of jewelry. So these are part of that lot. And my fingers are in the way of showing.
If nobody
And
comes,
then
I will. But
there's this, then there's just this one little bitty piece. And I'm trying to see if it's, yeah, there's a little bit of opal in it. There, that one side right there that you see is actually opal, a little bit of opal in it. So all those pieces, $35, and I'll even include the little bag they came in.
no,
If anybody wants rocks. And have you ever looked up the price of fire opal? Oh,
I don't see anybody else. So,
well, Becky jumped on it.
well, it's my favorite stone.
It is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Opal
Oh,
or fire opal?
yeah, fire opal. Yeah, is my favorite.
All right. Always glad to give them a home. I mean, I've had them since 1972, for gosh sake. Okay. Well, we'll count that down.
Brownie points for $35. Well,
Going once,
I was waiting to see if Denise wanted them because I'd hate to
going twice. Yeah.
purchase from, somebody that we
I'll
haven't.
count slow. Fair warning. When somebody said they were wanting rocks, maybe that wasn't what you had in mind. I have cheaper rocks, and
I collect rocks too. Yeah.
yes. Well, and I was going to say, Noelle. So if when the chat's over, that was going to say, if you want to go back and look, we'll, guess what? Let's
Okay.
see.
Noelle has a few items that she wanted that I think Sandra claimed.
Okay, so hold on. Let me.
Yeah, that would be nice.
So Chico's, I believe, was. Hold on. Chico's was the pearls, right? Let me get my little.
Yeah, there was a pearl.
I had two Chicos.
I think that one was pearls at 12.
Did you see? But I don't know if you saw this one, Noelle.
Yeah, go ahead and show.
This is Chico's as well, and it's got rhinestones in it. But you can look back through. You can look back through and email me. I'll know what they are. But the pearls was one that Sandra had purchased. But let me go back and identify that properly. So that rhinestone link necklace that I just flashed was only $10. And the pearls was $12.
Okay.
So, yes, ma'am, we have witnesses. The interested party relinquished interest in the item.
She sent me an email. So, yeah, she did.
So, there we go. Pearls for Noelle. Okay. And then what was the other one? The crystal necklace. Crystal. Oh, were you talking about the other little rhinestone necklace? The little one? No, that's okay, Noelle. This is a perfect timing.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. That I'm perfectly fine with you going over whatever you'd like.
Yeah, because I was just getting ready to say, go back and look, and if you see something, it was now available, and just let me know. So this one, yes, okay, that's a yes. So that one, and then the tennis bracelet, yes. This is the sterling vermeil gemstone and CZ tennis bracelet. And let me just go back up. I had all kinds of really goodies. So,
Yes, all three of those.
okay, so there was that one and the tennis bracelet. Okay.
Let me go back up here.
No, there was no need to show them again because everybody was here and had an opportunity at that time.
And I'm deleting my comment. I don't know if I
Oh,
should.
Leslie wants the black Labrador set. Okay, Leslie.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
those labradorites were beautiful.
Yeah, this one's so fun.
Yeah.
Okay, let me make a note of that.
Yeah, go ahead and show what else you had set
Yeah.
aside.
Let me go back and make notations. So where's there? I'm on my Labradorite page. So that one is Leslie. Okay. Did you see this one? Because I know you like rhinestones, Noelle. This one is a Chico's as well. And this is neat. It's long. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. It's a big, heavy chain. But then it's got these links. And these links on the inside, the side that shows is like just metal studs. But each one on the side is rhinestones. Okay. Very good. And I've got others. I've got others. Okay, were there any other pieces that you were interested in seeing? Because I know it's getting late for you too. But again, you can email me anything that you saw that you have interest in. That was in the craft bag. Yeah, the craft lot had studs.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, it's
Thank
funny
you,
because
Denise.
my nickname for my son is the family stud muffin.
Oh my goodness.
Because he's a hunk.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Okie dokie.
you done?
Yeah,
For me?
yeah.
Okay.
I'll correct some of these and we'll get you.
Okay. Yeah, and what I had sold was Annalise and some pixie elves. So if anybody's interested in any of those, let me know. I know the one Annalie was a specialty one. And a couple of trinket boxes. So they'll be coming to a sale again. And I might just put them on another site. And let me get myself just pulled over by myself. There we go. Anyway. Okay, number 31 is going to be a starting bid of $15.
I'm sorry. Give me that info again.
Number 3115.
There we go.
And I got a chicken. Because, we just need a chicken now.
Well,
this is a mold. It's a chicken hen mold wall hanging. It says Highmark Japan on the label. And it says gourmet kitchen. So I guess this could actually be used as a mold. I don't think it ever was. They put this hanger on it. I think that could be changed out. But I just thought the face on this little chicken was so cute. And the colors are just so great. And even the little feet have really good detail to it. And that's number 31. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they'd want us all in a room together. Probably get kicked out and get into mischief, all of us together. Number 32 is going to be a choice at $15. And it's a choice between two different clutches. If you've got the jewels, you got to have the little clutches and purses, right? So $15. So this is says PB USA inside right here on the little pocket it has there. It's a kiss lock, gold floral clutch. Let me measure the length on it. It is 11 inches wide. That's the first choice. The second choice, number 32, is this beaded clutch. It's a folded clutch with vine detail. This is like a satin, and you'd fold it like this to hold it. It also has a kiss lock, and inside it says made in Hong Kong. By the little pocket, there's a little label right there. And let me see down in the bottom. Oh, looks pretty clean in there to me. But the beaded vining, I think, is lovely.
That is beautiful.
So it would be your choice.
Oh, that first one is so 60s, 50s and 60s.
Yep.
The clutch.
Uh-huh. And then this one, let me see what the length is all the way on this one. And a little 9.5 inches long. So and then you would hold it like this. Come on, Denise. I'm not a girly girl either. So
Noelle is in.
Yeah, these are nice. And I had them a bit more before, but I'm like, oh.
Well, they are beautiful and they are vintage. Oh, that satin with the beading. That could easily be 40s too.
Yes, easily. We can count it down to Noelle.
Okay, but giving everybody opportunity. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Noelle. Now, which one or ones are you wanting? They're both beautiful.
The bigger one. This one's longer.
I wore pants to the girly girl class.
Yeah. So this is like floral or
That's
bead.
brocade. You got brocade or beaded?
Brocade or beaded. Because if you say the bigger one, I'm thinking this one.
You could even get your phone in that one,
Oh
the
yeah,
brocade one.
you can get your phone in both of them.
Yeah, I figured Noelle would go for that beaded one.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. So see, my phone would go in here.
Ah, it would.
Okay, Noelle, thank you.
Excellent choice, Noelle. And I have more rhymes coming next round.
Okay, let's set this right here. All right, number 33 is going to be a starting bid of $12. And they are for these gloves. These
Oh,
gloves
be still my
these
heart.
do have a little bit of bead loss, like right here and right here and here. But if you turn them around, there's a couple extra beads on this side that you could certainly put on the other side. Like those two, I think you could easily move. And they're the kind with they're the better made ones.
Oh, yeah.
And
Are
they
those
do,
slightly pink?
huh?
Are those like a pink color?
No,
The beads?
no, they're more of a like brownish,
Tan?
beige.
Okay. They look
No?
pinkish to me.
Yeah.
So they're like a metallic?
Mm-hmm. It says made in Hong Kong, size 7.5, 100% nylon simplex gloves. And you can see their stitch work inside too. And then here's the other one. And this one, the beads are good. And like I say, there's a couple here that I would just take off those two and they could be put onto this one.
You don't even notice. Who's going to stare at your hands and say, oh, you're missing a
Well,
bead?
yeah, they're up there at the top. Yeah, I never fit gloves right either. But and they are a little bit different coloration than this. You can see the difference. Okay, don't see any interest in those.
Oh, Noelle just came in.
Well, there we go, 12. Oh, Noelle's in. Okay. Thank you, Noelle. I forgot to pin it, so, you know.
So we'll say going once,
Yeah,
going
I think
twice.
you do.
Oh, they'd be beautiful in a shadow box with a fan.
Yeah, I was thinking like draped over like milk glass piece and with some jewelry maybe inside.
Yeah. Sold to Noelle.
Thank you, Noelle. Okay. Get Randy up here.
All right, more rhinestones. I'm digging in Mommy's jewelry box again. So when I first got into Mother's stuff, this one really took my breath away. It's a starting bid of $35. And this is a very vintage, gorgeous rhinestone heart pin. No stonesmithing, prong set, There isn't any maker on it. More's the pity. But there's the back to show you the construction. There's the V. That means that this had to have been made prior to 65. So this is either from the 50s or the early 60s. And I remember my mother wearing it. Now, this would go beautiful on a clutch, on a coat, on a big woolly sweater, on a scarf. There's so many ways that you could wear it. It is a really beautiful big pin. Okay, well, looks like we have Noelle interested in it.
Okay.
It would be hard not to. Now, when I went looking online, I didn't see very many that were like this. Because this is big. This is really a big pin. You can see holding it in my hand.
Going once.
And even when I get it back, it's a good size pin.
Going twice. Last call.
I hate to see it go because it's such a beauty.
Well, it's good that somebody can enjoy it, though.
Yeah.
Sold to Noelle, $35.
It's not going to do me any good just sitting in the box in the drawer. Oh, but wait till you see the bracelet. Okay. Starting bid of only 20. This is the most unusual bracelet. Now it's a 6 3/4. But look at that. Isn't that unusual? I've made sure all the stones are there. And see, it's like a textured. And then it's got those bars with the rhinestones. And then it's almost like double calla lily kind of, sort of. There's no maker. It's just a clasp in the back. But I have never seen a rhinestone bracelet that looked like that.
That's a nice piece.
Well, what can I say? Mother had good taste. And I'm thinking that she got a lot of these pieces when they lived up near Chicago. Because I just don't think that she found these where we live at that time. These look like big department store pieces. Okay. Since there's nobody here to fight her over it, I think we can count this down to Noelle. It's a gorgeous,
Okay.
gorgeous piece.
Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Noelle, $20.
And pretty soon I'll run out of all my mother's goodies because they'll all belong to somebody else. Now, the last piece this round is not my mother's. It's acquired, but I couldn't resist because it was just too pretty. It's a pair of earrings, a starting bid of $10. And these are vintage. They're metal, and they have little colored metal flowers with rhinestones and a little flower at the top. And they're oh God, I can't think of the name now. It's a wire back, but see how it's got the safety wire? I think it's called a kidney wire. Look at these. They're the most beautiful little pastel. I can't get my fingers on
I
them.
think they glow too.
I don't know. And the back, you can tell they're older. Cause see how the rivet. But I love the little pastel. They're such a delicate pastel. And I don't think the color's coming out near as good as they really are. They have a lot of glitter. You've got a lot of pink. It looks like a bright yellow, but it's a very pale yellow. Pink and blue. I think there's a white one in there too. But they're just adorable. But the colors are much more subtle. They're really, really pretty. Because when I look at them, I can't tell that there's yellow, but it looks like the yellow is really strong on the screen. But I just thought they were so sweet. I could see these on a younger girl. I could see these as Easter. Oh, Tracy, yes. Let's count them down for Tracy. They would be adorable.
Okay. Just a minute here. Oh, yeah. Going once. Going twice. Last call.
And Tracy, if you would be so good, when Becky removes that, you can see my email. And just fire me an email and just give me your real name, your address, and obviously Tracy is your YouTube name. And I can get those processed for you. Beautiful choice. I think she'll really like it.
Yeah. That's your third, right?
Yep. And I think I'll just do one more round after this. I don't know how everybody's hanging in there. I know poor Noelle is on the East Coast.
So we've got 12 people, 11 people in here.
It's getting late for her. I mean, I can stay as long as people are interested, but yeah, almost 1 a.m. So I know it was getting late for Noelle.
Okay. She would like, Tracy would like the Herkimer necklace.
Oh, okay, Tracy.
That's a good choice too.
Let me pull that out. Hold on. Come on, baby.
You have to talk nice to it, you know.
I know. It's hiding. I put it in here. Come on. Where'd you go?
I'll just put this in.
Oh, I moved it. Hold on. I forgot. That was well, it's hiding on me, but I'll get it out for you.
Okay, I put this one in already since you're in there. Number 34 is going to be a starting bid of $15. And it's going to be for this sea urchin. We got a real sea urchin. Hello. I see you. the bottom of it. This is 4.5 inches wide and about 2.25 inches tall. Be great if somebody had a shelf with a little bit of sea theme or maybe rock theme. Looks really cool.
Those are so fun.
It is a real sea urchin. So that's number 34, $15 starting bid. Okay. Number 35 is going to also be a starting bid of 15. You want me to get it or you got it?
I'm getting it.
Number 35, 15.
I found the Herc.
Woohoo! I don't know why when you said that, it just reminded me of movie, and then they go, Hercules, Hercules. Anyway, we're done. The Nutty Professor.
Ooh.
This is Majestic Gold Tone Flower. I think it's like an Art Nouveau style. That'd be about right. This is Majestic on the back. The mirror does have a little age to it. So you see that around the edge. Oh, look, you can see up there. Oh, here's my shelves over here. So I got bunches of shelves. Stuff on them. Anyway, quit playing. It has the original puff that says Majestic. And then this is where you would put a replacement powder in. And it has a little thing here that you, with a spring, it springs this piece up, would hold the powder in. It's a compact. Oh, well, it's funny because with Whatnot, people see these shelves over here, but YouTube, you see these. I was thinking about changing these shelves up a little bit and maybe putting the items I'm going to sell on there. But, okay. There's that one. Number 36 is going to be a $15 start as well. Okay. This is for a Fenton Silvercrest ruffled vase. It's 6.25 inches tall. It is not marked, but this would be prior to 1970 with the Silvercrest. And yeah, this is one of the things that I was thinking, you know, the gloves would be cute coming out of, maybe a necklace, but a bigger one probably would be better. They do have some Silvercrest baskets. Well, a Sunday dish, yeah, that would hold. You can put ice cream and the syrup and then a scotcheroo on the top, and there you go. My mother-in-law made some that were kind of like the scotcheroo, except instead of the rice type cereal, it was oatmeal. Um, so I think I would like them better, but that's number 36. Start at 15. I don't see anybody in for that. And I'll put us back over to Randy. And then I'll go see what else I can
Okay,
get in.
Tracy, I'm just showing you. I found your Herkimer. There's your Herkimer. Okay. All right. Now, I have a set. I got this a while back. It's a starting bid of $50, but it's a beautiful set because you get a necklace and an earring. So sterling and pearls. So this is all sterling, and this is a silver freshwater pearl drop. And with it, you get the sterling pearl earrings to go with it. And you can price them out. That's fine with me. Christmas is a-coming. I don't know if the color's coming out as good as it should be. So these are technically they're black pearls, but they're a silvery with a peacock finish. And they're coming out a little lighter than they really look. Yeah. Well, what can I say? I'm a ballsy gal. But they're a beautiful, beautiful set. And they were sold as a matching set. In other words, when the pendant was offered, they said, and these are the earrings that match. I had to buy them separately. But I put them together because I think they should go together. And the chain is, oh, I didn't write it down. I think that's probably an 18. And there's your pearl. Now, see, this is one way you can always tell the freshwater pearls. One, they're usually not perfectly round. And you see that little striation, the little ring? They often have the little rings in them, and that's how you can tell, especially if you have a pearl necklace, is it real or not? If it has those little rings, those are freshwater. And they're really hard to fake, you know, because faux pearls are mass manufactured. All right, so there's that set. Now, ooh, okay, I think I got this for my mother back in the, God, 80s or 90s. Where'd I put it? You've heard of Capodimonte. Okay. So I've got the card for the piece. Okay. And this is a little piece. And it looks blue, but they're purple. These are purple and yellow. The colors are more muted than what is showing up. They are not blue and yellow. that is a beautiful pansy kind of purple with a more muted yellow. And it's got its little authentication mark. No chips or damage. Mother, I got them for Mother, and she never put them out in the house. She just had them stuck away.
What's the price?
I'm sorry. Starting bid of $20. Now that one little, these over here are showing more the real purple color, but it's a pansy purple. But these are not pansies. I don't know what they are. I'm calling them purple flowers because they're not pansies. And this is more of a bisque finish. It's not real glossy. I've got some Capodimonte that's very glossy, and this is the bisque finish. So they've been fired once, and then they've been painted or colored, but then they have not been fired again with glaze. They've just been painted. Okay. And then my last piece is a starting bid of $6. And this is a glass. It's a vintage. It's a glass AB crystal. These are crystal, not plastic. And it's a pin. Very simple. But those are AB finish crystals. Glass crystals. Now, you get in the light. It looks like there's a different color on the outside, but it doesn't look like that in the regular light. It is. It's an eye catcher. It's a good substantial piece. And Noelle is interested in it.
Oh, good.
Let me get the light. You know, and it may be correct. Now that I'm getting it in the light, I think it is. There's more color on the outside than there is in the middle. But it's not real overt.
Sorry.
But it is a beautiful piece. So let's go ahead and count that down for Noelle.
All righty. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to Noelle for $6.
All right. Thank you so much, Noelle. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it.
Okay. Get my last three. And I want to thank everybody for coming in too and getting us through the little hiccup and being so nice and kind. Number 37. These are going to be something a little bit different. Number 37. This is a little slag glass tractor.
How much was it?
15. Number 37.
Gotcha.
15. I thought, Christmas is coming up and we need a little something for the guys. So this is like a little paper. You could use it for a paperweight. There's the bottom of it. It's the back. This is called Nile Green, and I believe it was made by Boyd Glass. Pin that. There we go. I don't know. I have an uncle that is like down on the farm type, so I just thought, somebody might be interested. It's 2 3/4 inches long, so not a very big piece. Okay, while you're thinking about that, number 38 is also going to be a $15 starting bid, and it's a Nile Green slag glass sports car. Number 38, there we go. Grab that up. That would be great as a little paperweight for a guy or maybe you have a teen that's asking for a sports car. There you go. And you don't have to deal with them getting in a wreck or something. Number 39 is also going to be a $15 starting bid.
Whoops. Put in an extra 1.
Oh. Okay, and this is going to be for this necklace and earring set. This is 16-inch necklace. There we go. And these are pierced earrings. They are mother of pearl.
Oh, yes.
And that's what they look like. They're in a heart shape to the necklace and the earrings. Thought this would be a sweet set. This was my personal set. Yeah. Like 40 years ago when I got it. That's what the little ends look like. It isn't marked. But I'm pretty sure it's Avon. Because I was selling Avon back then. And I was picking up some pieces from them. But then it's not marked, so I don't know. But it lays really nice. It lays really nice on. I love the shell. Ah, okay. All right, and that's my last item. Let me go ahead and bring Randy up with me. I'm going to unpin this. There we go. And want to thank everybody for being here tonight. All things turn out okay. We'll be here next Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is 9 p.m. Eastern time. And I want to thank Randy for being here with me. It's always fun with her. I want to thank you for.
Oh, thank you, Noelle. Now,
Eating
are
the
there
little
any kind of
treasures.
things that you're specifically looking for? Because God knows I might have it. If not,
Yes.
maybe I'll make it.
Well, and yeah, we probably have it. So yeah, always let us know in chat or emails or however you like to communicate. And again, we really appreciate everybody and everybody for being so nice in the chat and getting us through a difficult chat moment. And let's see, where will you be next, Randy?
Well, this is a slow month. So I'm with Becky every Thursday that she's going to be on. And the only other one I've got is September 20th. I'll be with Dawn Southern Finds. However, Marzina is back. And so every Monday at 5, every Thursday at 5, I will be the moderator for Sunshine Amber Zena. So I hope you will come and say hi. And she's bringing Silver and Amber back from her trip to Poland.
Is that 5 Eastern or 5?
Yeah, when I say 5, no, when I say 5, I'm talking Central.
That's Mondays and Thursdays? Mondays, Wednesdays,
no, Monday and Thursday. So I'll be with her, and then I'll be, and then I get a little time for a potty break and food, and then I'll be on with you.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, and I'm still on Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guys show on Saturdays at 3 p.m. Pacific or 6 p.m. Eastern. And I do my Whatnot shows on Mondays and Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Sorry, I had a little dryness in my throat. I was trying to figure out if I was going to cough out the last words or not. And I want to thank everybody so much. We really enjoy having you in the chat and just even talking and here. And, you know, even if you don't purchase anything, it's just always nice to see our friends.
No fair.
Yeah, I'm in Glendale, Arizona, so it's only 10:18 here. So I'm a little bit different in my time.
Yeah, it's after midnight for me, and it'll be 1 o'clock before I actually get to go to sleep.
Yeah, and your coach has turned into a pumpkin, and it's heading on in, and
well, dump me on the side of the road.
Dumped you on the side of the road. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, good night, everybody, and sweet dreams. And we look forward to seeing you again, our friends. Bye-bye.
And see you around in the other chats.
Oh, yeah, that too. I do see a lot there as well.